It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold, and for this long.
Alright, what I think we do now is we get the mammoth tusk and maybe kill a couple more bandits and then go to Whiterun and then prepare for tomorrow.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler. This one, the finest skooma. Yeah. That's not good.
Oh.
Be careful. Take a look.
I hate when this
Swift
happens. Come on.
May you walk on.
Come on. I took a huge risk to attack him and he backs down. Come on.
Never should have come here.
Get out of my face!
Do your work. No!
You're a fool to test me.
Pay for that? Yeah!
I'll mount your head on my wall!
Fool! I'll have your blood. You ready to die today, huh? That's all you've got. It's totally overrated.
All right. We got the tusk. And this is another level up. We go against stamina. And for this one we get mage armor. So we have a 10% there. Which is good because we are at Zura. So this nullifies at Zura's drawback. Zura's teaching drawback.
I'll show you a real fight.
Magic. Great.
You're a fool to
Halt! City Riverwood's in danger too?
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we
Have you
must
met
have
my-
more swords
Take a look.
for the Imperial soldiers.
I'll take my leave.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Alright, so let's get experience. And then we sleep, and tomorrow Arted
Once I've
Steam.
made enough money, I met one of them. You do that? As promised.
We do Arted Steam, get knock one, and then I'm pretty free to do whatever I want once I've knock one. We have 290 Magicka before the fondue.
Times like these.
What would you have me do then?
And we
Nothing.
have fire swords.
My lord.
What's the
please.
meaning of this interruption?
This is no time for rash
Well,
action.
that explains.
I just think we need more information.
So you're by
just
Come to dragons read spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Take a look. You know, if you
view that as a provocation. We should join the super preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
enough. Burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my.
If you'll excuse me, I'll
Here.
return to my duty.
Take this.
Alright. 61, so this goes alteration 31, and our splinter now does 53 damage. It's not amazing, but it's okay. So we get knock now, and then the goal is to get the alteration robes of any type.
They can barely tolerate us.
Either finding it or buying it, I don't care, but I want some kind of reduction because the splinter has a lot of cost a lot. It's the only drawback of the spell, it's
Come
extremely
on in.
expensive.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well. Here, take a look at this. Sure thing.
Oh, Alter Steam is where we're going, so
Need anything
not
else?
bad.
Just let me know.
Alright, we wait tomorrow morning
Need anything else? Just let me know.
and let's go. Balbum Magica. Sorry, one sec. Alright. Where was I? Hot fondue. And we are ready. There. Should have enough magic regen. And 390 magicka, which means several splinter, dual cast splinter. That's good. Let's see. Oh, he resurrected her. So yeah, I did kill her. It was. I was wondering what the hell was that, but yeah, that explains. All right.
Why, this is a surprise.
I yield! I yield!
What was that? Did you hear something?
No more! I yield! I yield! You're a fool!
All right. Well, the steam is done.
Go home to your mother.
Let's keep the perk. Although level 50, we don't have too much stuff to take as an alterationist. Dunmer. And of course, he did parry my freak attack. The literal only enemy that can do that. But he can. No. But let's go toward dodge.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Time to die. You hear me? Dead!
Oh boy. Don't like what I'm seeing. Go, go, go. I'll see too. Go, go, go.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
We could go and open the expert logs by the skeletons. There is only one rogue. He's a mage, so he can be annoying, but we can defeat him from distance. Because we have the only spell in the game at apprentice level that can open the tombs remotely. So I may be able to just kill him from far away. Let's try. What a miss. Yeah, it's getting a bit too close. Alright. Okay, Swinder done, I guess. I don't like to do Swinder done with this build, but should be able to do it. Not too close. We have just a wolf. Who killed them? Who killed them? Oh, I killed them. I killed them yesterday. Right. I remember who killed them. Now let's go swing that down.
This is a surprise.
Bark. Ah, shit, we pulled everybody. That was not the idea. Can I get them to cool down?
rule. Small clan, all the more corn. How can I argue with that, huh?
Come on.
I should go back to picking carrots in hell. More money, less chance of an axe in your skull. Ha! Found you!
So much easier to roll. Tell you what, we start running, I can stab you in the back.
Thank it. My mage armor. He's stuck, I think. Yeah, I think he's stuck.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Well, that was bad.
Lousy with gold. Good.
Pay for that! Me?
You're dead! Dead! Pay for that!
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Run!
Hard out! I submit!
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Uh-oh.
You call yourself a wizard? Come on!
Okay, we got dodge. And let's get a double alteration, mage armor 5, and absorbing cloak, I guess. Yeah. $430 resists. You know what? For movement speed, why not? Alright, so we've done all the camps of Whiterun. What else? I guess we could do Riften. We could mimic what we have done with the other one. Go Riften. We have 20 minutes. I think we do White River Watch. Yeah, I think we do White River Watch. We should be able at this point to handle White River Watch. So let's go. 15 minutes. Okay, still good. Jug of milk. So let's go sweet roll, jug of milk. And this doesn't count as armor, right? I don't need it right now. When I need it, I'll use it.
Thought I heard something.
You think it'll work?
Shots. No, alteration is not strong. Who said alteration is strong? And he had an armor against magic too. Man, alteration is so strong in this mod. Alright, let's go Rift then. I should go get the quest from Vici, but Vici, Proventus. But to be honest, I want to use the remaining buff to get to Rift, and I think it's a good idea. It would be amazing to be able to run, but whatever, I guess. Oh boy, I didn't see him. Oh. Oh.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
And now the question is, do I spend the money to get the 10% discount on my spells?
I've been looking for you.
All right. We don't have the fondue anymore, so we need to get more. So let's go to Rift then.
We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets.
If you want to get into... My orders are to tell...
Yo, good evening, welcome. I have a 4070, these 4070, pretty old card actually. The CPU is a pretty strong one,
Please
but
help
you don't
me.
need
I'm going
my
to lose
CPU. It's
probably for the best anyway.
I don't remember
I'm
exactly
far
model,
better
but it's
at
one of
fishing
the
than working in a
X3D
meadery.
AMD Ryzen.
If you could give me a healing... Here, take this.
About the size, it's a good question. Give me a moment. Let's see if I can get you a number. Oh my god, Windows, could you please work for once in your pathetic life? It's 122 gigabyte without the downloading directory. So I mean, it's 22 gigabyte in total.
It is our most favorite. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, you can't. When I meet Sarthis,
you can remove the download once you download it. My GPU is 4070. Base, the base version of 4070. And it runs pretty good.
What did you want?
I'd say.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these
Yes.
reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady.
I am pretty sure.
Welcome to Rift. However, see if you can drop in.
Did we have an So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Mm.
Now, where did I put those spells?
So, why'd you join the Stormcloaks?
You gonna buy? See for yourself.
Greeting. Everything I've got on display, really. Safe travel.
Other people's thoughts.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
No, I have a lot of experience with the Lalaland list. Probably one of the people that played it most. It's pretty vanilla. There are two profiles. The new generation one I'm using has some nice additions, but nothing too crazy. Like just some cities like Dawnstar and Falkreath are a bit better than vanilla because they're pretty bare bone in vanilla. But that's it. Everything else is, and also there are some new camps. Not too much. I think Lala kept a pretty good selection. But like there are a couple of new camps. Like there is one here in Riften. There is the tower here. There is a Skumadan in Falkreath, so nothing too crazy, but they are there. Mostly quality content added by from by Gore. So not too much stuff. So it's not Wanderlust, but when it's there, it's pretty well supported. I'd say. So one of the reasons why I play Lalaland is that the way, like the content that is supported is pretty good. Not too much, but there is enough to look Skyrim nice. And everything that is included is pretty good quality. If you are looking for something with more content, consider the other one, Wanderlust. My pleasure. I did not buy... Freaking hell, I forgot. I did not buy the necessarily element, the cheese to make the fondue. My bad.
What can I do for you? It's nice to do this task. Good. Report back to me.
Let's see if there is either cheese here somewhere. If not, we go to Riverhood.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from my... See for yourself. Keep your eyes.
My food, just what you see here.
Gems, potions,
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. What can I get you? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Nope. Does not have it. Alright, we'll come back. It's fine. Most of the buffs are expiring anyway, so we come back. Let's get the experience from Whiterun, and then we go to Riverwood and buy some wheels.
Come to Dragons, of course. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in
Yes,
Winterhold.
Sarah? I've got my eyes on you.
I serve Jarl Ball. Excellent.
Here's your reward. 67. Couple more point in evasion. Let's go Riverwood. I don't need too many fondeurs, to be honest, because we will switch eventually to melee, I think. But for now, let's buy.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
Maybe you
What?
could talk some
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
There we go. Now we need some ale.
An ornament. How can I argue? Take a look.
Orgnar.
We got rooms and food. Drink for the thirsty, food.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch.
Alright.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my...
Let's go Rift then. We do the full area. I want to list the ring. I don't know if I want to try a vengeance anytime soon.
I had another run-in with a thief's heel.
I don't know you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
When you follow...
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Sure. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Come back and see us again. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Someone there.
Talk while you still can.
You dare fight a Dunmer? Pay for that? Just die!
Here you go. Ooh.
Huh.
All right, let's give back the bow, and then we do the usual camps around Rift. Then
Not only did they... If you have the... Here, this is all I'm gonna do.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. So, take a look.
no. Ooh, Extreme Magica 54. That's one more cast. That is not bad. And Boots of Magic at 30. You know what? Why not?
May your road lead you to warm sands. Come and see what goods I offer.
Alright, 400. Hey. 477 magic is not bad. It's not bad. I can work with that. It's not great, but it's not bad. At least early on, it's fine. We should be able to do a lot of all the bandit camps at this point. And my main problem, I'd say right now, is that we take more damage from magic. That's it. Please don't attack me.
Something you enjoy, then you're wasting your life.
Yes, the feeling of playing a alterationist. That never goes away. Alright, let's get some magicka. Why not? We don't need it, but you know, not too bad. One perk. One perk. Let's start one-handed. Even if I'm not going to use one-handed for a while, but may as well. Let's see, against these two, we may have some problems because how many mods are those, man? 1225 active mods I have. But it's a mod list, it's not configured by me. You just download it, it's already functional once you download it. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Is someone there?
Oh god, that's scary.
That's all you've got?
I noticed later it was a crossbowman, high level crossbowman. Oh, that was scary. Let's go outside.
Time for you to die.
No, it was only steel. For a second I thought it was going to be more than steel. It was just steel, okay. Alright. Halving short sword. No, we don't use this. Let's collect the treasures and then we go to the next one. I'm finding starting as a mage so much easier. It will be harder to switch. So maybe I stay like this until I go vampire. Yeah, speaking of, I wonder what to do to go vampire, because that's going not to be too easy. I'm not sure Splinter is enough. No, no. No, don't make me waste my magicka on my time. All right. So we have the little things here, the new monsters that are pretty aggro. It's a wolf, and there it is. Alright. Let's go to a second dungeon. Oh, come on. What have I done today to deserve all these spiders? Is it spider versus spider? What is he fighting? No, I'm not going back. Was fighting a wolf? Can I get? Yeah, from here. No. Well, at least they kill each other, hopefully. Maybe. It's the second time today that I encountered this random encounter. Can we put the mage in the mix? That would be fun. Unless I kill it directly, but I don't think I kill it directly. Please don't be a wind mage. Please don't be a wind mage. Please don't be a wind mage. So, where is the spider? There. Wait. No, the idea was not. I thought I thought one of the two was already dead. No! I thought I was behind the freaking rock. What a shot, though. The spider. Let's heal. Second of poison. Ah. Indeed. That's very we got the no scope spider here. 360 no scope spider. Yeah, indeed. 8 seconds. But then I need to recover my stamina because I completely obliterated that. It's going to take forever. How many flowers I have? Let me check flowers. Okay, let me see what the mage left. And then we go inside. Man, I gotta love the look of Riften in Lalaland. Every time I come here, it's like really beautiful. Ah, black mage robes. And that's it. Wow, okay. Alright, let's go. There were 3 spiders, so I wasn't wrong. It's just that there was one more spider that I didn't see. What is attacking me? What? Alright, let's do this. The main problem here is the trickster, because again we take 10% more damage from magic. I mean, we have 18 magic resistance, so we take 8%, but it's still enough.
I can take you.
Yo-yo!
Use my potion.
Something's wrong.
Nope.
You want a real fight, huh? Let's go.
Oh. I was approaching way too quickly for my distance. Alright, the trickster. Let's see. I need this guy to die quickly. If I knew where the other one is, I could go in dual cast twice and get the... Okay.
Time to end this.
Bad position. Yeah. Bad position. Bang it! All right. Sorry, I was reading the phone. What's it? There is a lever I need to press. Oh well. There. I have too many potions. I keep collecting potions thinking we're going warrior, but we're not going warrior with this one. At this point, let's say we continue like this. Even if I go and fight farmers, it's easier if I fight them like this at this point. Yeah. Um. What do we do now? We can do the tower. No, but it doesn't matter. We're not going to level up anything magic, so leveling up won't make us much stronger than what we are right now. So let's go and do Trevor's Watch, whatever it's called, the castle there. Level 9. Not too shabby. I'm thinking that one of the ways we could go against the vampires is getting to level 75 alteration. We get Absorb Magicka and then use that to restore our Magicka while we fight them. We stay light armor, something really light probably. The only thing is I cannot wear something like the Old Gods armor because the Old Gods would be pretty good with this build, but just I'm Julianos, at least for now, until I go Molagbal, I'm Julianos. So no Old Gods. Man. Oh my god, let me... let me ban this guy once again. Oh god. Guys, don't waste your time trolling online. It's not worth it. No, I heard you. Where are you? Oh, great, okay. He says, what do you smell like? Repeatedly. This is the third day in a row he does it. Let's go. We killed everything before they could get close. There's one more alive somewhere. That is there, I think. This one. Don't give me the ball, the dogs. Oh. Oh. Bam, 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 bam. You almost got me.
I'll show you what a real orc.
Why? Where that orc comes from and why? Whoa, 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 whoa. What a miss. It's one of my favorite spells in the game. Extremely expensive, but if you can cast it, cuts through everything, blocks the enemy, and more importantly, it does magic damage. So, not resisted by most enemies early on. There is only the Britons that have a 20% resistance. It's a fantastic spell, which I'm using just because I don't want to die anymore with this. No, I'm just... I didn't want to use it for this build, because I always use it. When I go alteration, I always use the spell. It can also open the tombs, you know, where the drugs are. So if you ever want to cheese Dustman can find a room, this is one of the spells that you can use.
You hear me? Dead! So you're the one who's after killing all my wolves.
It's a very universal spell. Oh! Oh no! How much does it increase my magical cost? It doesn't. Oh, we found the best pair of boots ever. No, if you use alteration for buffing, then you should go mage armor and transmute muscle. I agree with you. But if you use this for damage, just either use mage armor 2 or, like I've done here, don't use transmute muscles for until you can bite, right? Because you can always bite. But if you want to have direct damage, this is really good. Like the main characteristic of Splinter is not even the damage it does, it's the fact that it can block the enemies. So if you have high enough, especially if you're Altmer, you feel this a lot if you're Altmer. This spell seems to be made for Altmer. Because you block the enemies, then your regeneration kicks in. And, you know, for 5 seconds, I think it's the duration, you can recover Magicka. That's one of the few spells that allow you to do that. It's super good. It's just good. I don't have any... Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, we have Oni. Perfect. It's something I wish was a bit different in 3bftweaks, where destruction was just not pure destruction, but also had some... I'm running around without my mage armor. That's smart. I don't know why. The idea, I feel like, I may be wrong, but I feel like Goal has this idea in mind where destruction is the school that does only damage, alteration is everything else. Which makes no sense, because Splinter would be a fantastic frost spell too. Like, you know, use ice to block the path of the enemy. I don't know why we decided that's not... that's alteration. I don't know. Mage. I died here with my character. I sent you the clip on this. Thanks, I'll have a look in a moment. Sorry, Wolf. You're technically experienced. I'm really sorry. This is such a shitty thing to do, to kill them while they're inside.
I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long. Is someone there? No, come on.
And they added this new mechanic where a shock damage lowers your cast speed. And it doesn't look like, but it's pretty strong if it's used against you. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I feel, yeah. I know.
Someone there?
That was a big mistake. I don't know why I've done it. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. If you want to fight, come to me. He's stuck inside, isn't it?
Come back here. There you are. I'll kill you.
Oh, it's the... it's a skeever. He was trapped inside. All right. The other spell of alteration spell is really cool, is the rune that blocks the enemy. It's so good, the spell. It essentially puts the enemy in timeout. Ash rune, creepy. It's so good. I was playing offline a little bit with someone to do a build using that. And it's just so funny. There we go, casting time. So now we have mage and evasion casting time, so this should be super fast to charge.
Die for that.
Another way to build this character will be to raise stamina a little bit and then use sand magic. But the thing is, because I go vampire, I don't feel the need to raise stamina.
Did you hear something?
Ah. Boo. Where? Me too. But he does not. All right. Yeah. No, but that's not even the best part. The casting speed is very it's very fast, but also like all the send spells, yeah, it has the almost infinite range. Like if you know where the enemies are located, you can actually hit them across the screen. One of my comments about Arcane and Blood Magic to Goal is that both Arcane and Blood have very short range, with Arcane being ridiculously short. Like Magic Missile is the shortest spell in the game. And on the other side, Alteration, which again, it's not intended to be direct damage, right? But Alteration has infinite range. Like I can cast it on the other side of the I don't know if it's easy. Yeah, you see? Like, what is that? What is that? Shock spells don't have this range. Most spells don't have this range. So essentially it's a win-win, this spell. There is no downside. Except that it uses a lot of magicka. But then again, you know, play an alterationist with either Azura, Julianos, any of the, you know, magical groups, gods, and you can use it. It's a bit expensive, but you can use it. It's super good. That's the reason why it's the thing I usually use, and I once again don't have my magic armor up. And also, one last thing, it's AoE. It's an apprentice spell that does AoE. I agree, 100%. You have no idea how much I agree. You know what sucks about Shock, on top of the fact that it's, you know, cast duration, shortest range, etc. The other thing is that if the NPC use it, it's pretty strong because it's a hit scan essentially. So the computer just, you know, pinpoint accuracy and kills you. But if you use it, unless you're really, really good, it's not. It doesn't feel like you always hit the target with shock spells. Like sometimes it feels like it's going through, which really sucks. Because then on the other side you have fire spells that are faster, leave some fire behind that can hit the target even if you didn't hit it directly. So like, why would you not use that? I know, I personally feel it's in a really bad place too. I don't know. But then again, it's like, I don't know, sometimes I don't understand the reasoning. Because for instance, I reported all of this to Google and he was like, no, it's fine. No, it's not. It doesn't feel fine. I don't know. But that's a great example. It's a shame because it would be nice to play a pure Shockmancer. The paradox is that you can play the Frostmancer, you can. It's difficult, but you can finish the game with that. But you cannot do the same with the Shock one. Which is super sad.
I knew it.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's do after this one. As soon as I die with this one, let's play an Electromagnet. What do we do? What race we pick? We play it in parallel. You play it on your side. I play it on my side.
Is someone there?
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, I hear you. You know what's the worst part? That as a Sneak Mage is really fun. Like, you feel very powerful as Sneak Mage. I don't know how it's for you, but for me, I enjoy it. And I wish I could play like that.
You're as good as dead.
What was I saying? Wait. Is this something? No. Yes! I love the dungeons made by Gula something else, guys. Like, you need to, if you play your own list, you need to install these dungeons because it's so good. So good. They have a lot of little secrets and things. It's just good.
We're not alone.
Whoa! 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 Man, the orcs are a problem. Well, not them. I am the problem because I should evade them. It's so good. This dungeon is so good. All of it. The entire tower, from the bottom to the top. Every encounter is well done. I don't know. Dungeon Revisited. I haven't played it in yeah. I need to try it again. I haven't played it in a while. It's not in Lalaland, right? It's the one that is used by Wanderlust too. Whee! Alright. Apprentice lock. And then... What race do you play, the Shockmancer? Would be Altmer. I guess Altmer. I would like the mage and Mora for that, because I want the casting speed. Yeah, no, I don't want to go sneak. I want to postpone a sneak character for a while. After the dagger one, I will decide which other archetype I'll play. But if I do a sneak mage, not now, for sure. Yeah, probably Altmer. I'm thinking Altmer Mage Mora, so that I get the casting speed, 70% casting speed. The other bad thing about shock spells is that they don't work against Mirak. I have no idea why. Mirak is supposed to have elemental resistance, but only for fire and frost, as far as I know. But my shock spells don't do any damage to him. I need to use wind spells to defeat him. And so that's another thing that really sucks of shock, is that it's not even useful for that. Man, I could go all gods to get the bonus to elementary. Yeah, wind is the best element, but by a lot. Wind, especially with the perk 75 perk, because it's universal. It's the only perk, elemental perk, that is universal. It's something I keep telling everybody. Like the level 75 perk is for fire, I think it's called cremation or something like that. And for shock they are useless. For frost they are fine. Is fine, sorry, not the but for wind is amazing. For wind is one of the best perks in the game. As a mage, of course, but it is. It's so good. The wind mage is fantastic. The wind mage is just good.
You want the first, and you won't be the last.
I think you showed me the trick where you use twice the endgame spell and you shred everything. That feels so good. That's how it should feel. And this chest is a total waste of my time. I always come here because there are the 3 orcs. And it's a short dungeon, so there is a essentially free chest. There's never nothing. There's never something good inside. Have you ever visited a location in Skyrim? Probably. I've been playing Skyrim for a long time. I guess yes, probably. I may not remember all of them, but yeah, probably I visited all of them. I've been playing Skyrim since it came out. I first played on the 360, then played it on PC, especially Requiem. Does that knowledge is no. What you need for 3bftweaks is read the initial chapter of the website. You need to understand the importance of food, how enemies tier work, and then you need to experiment a little bit. It won't be easy at the beginning. There are lessons that you learn only playing. For instance, not all defenses are the same. Like frost defense is much better than any fire defense in this game.
Bandits. My camp is nearby in the ruins of.
I told you. Killing you will make for an excellent story.
But you don't need that. You don't need the base game knowledge. I think Skyrim does a really good job at telling you, you know, what's inside. Right? Like, oh, you know what we could do? No, I don't have magic resist. This is suicide. Stamina importance, using shield, block. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the thing is, 3bftweaks essentially amplifies mechanics of Skyrim, makes them more relevant. Yeah, you can get to that point. I do that too, especially if I play heavy armor. And I'm doing with this too. I went... the reason why I'm Riften is that I could find this. Like, I know there are 2 locations with this, so that helps. But it's not... it's unneeded. It's just, you know, essentially makes you fast. That's it. Oh, I should have used Absorb. That was a mistake.
Guide me.
At this point, unless the enemy has magic resist, one absorb from us is terrifying. One absorb grasp from this build is terrifying. Another important lesson that makes 3bftweaks very different from Skyrim. There is a ton of equipment you can buy. You don't have to, you can craft it, you can find it, but there is a ton of loot that you can buy. Like, right now I'm playing with the Boots of Magicka that I bought from the Kashites, and the Ring of Extreme Magicka that I bought from one of the mage court, one of the, the court mages. So... so even if you don't know where to find the objects that you need, just keep an eye on the various merchants, especially the one in Solitude. Have a ton of items for you. Yeah, exactly. And the Radiant Raiment, I think it's called, in Solitude, can sell you pretty strong equipments for instance mages. Yeah, that's true. All of what he said is true. It's really different from the base game. Like mages are terrifying, and it's not a joke. They are really terrifying. It's, especially because they don't run out of magicka. So, you know. Okay, this one we don't need. So. Yeah, but that is kind of on purpose though. Like each tier of enemies is you need to be prepared. There is an enemy stable with some resistances. Yeah. But again, it's pretty easy. Like it's usually it's telegraphed where you can go or not, right? If you see in a graven nest, it's not difficult to recognize that you don't want to go inside. Same for mages, right? They usually are outside. They're pretty visible. But the backpack don't look bad.
I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hide. Don't make me sad.
Yeah, that's one of the more difficult dungeons.
Everyone looked and no one could find Rada. At least Narfi has Rada.
There is also a named dungeon mage there. Like, you don't want to go inside that dungeon.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He doesn't have money. Why? No. Ah. All right. 50, 51, 38. Huh. We have this one. This one.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend? Yeah? What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closer was kind of you.
You know what? I don't want to do Riften anymore. Let's go get the quest here and then go toward Windhelm. I want to get the movement speed. And I have the Frossal, so the bonus to alteration. Let's do everything. This place has a nice set for me. A really nice set for me. I just don't think I can do it. Maybe wait a night time and we try. Because, I mean, I'm not I'm not a warrior, I'm more like a mage, so that set could be helpful. It's a lot of reduction in in alteration cost. They could buy a magic resist potion and try to get them to do it. Sword and shield probably. Regular stuff, yeah. Sword can be problematic, but if you get one of the artifacts, it's pretty good. Just keep in mind your penetration won't be amazing in swords. Axes are also good, but a shield is makes a huge difference for survivability. You will be surprised how stronger you are with a shield. Later on you learn how to play without, but early is really strong, and shield is still my way to go for most builds, even if later on they don't use shield. But early on it just helps, even without perks. The reduction, I don't remember how much he is, the 45% without any perks. The reduction of the damage is really, you can feel it. Just keep in mind that if you use a shield, that the next problem is your stamina. Mace shield, heavy armor, warrior stone. Yeah, the warrior stone is a bit of it's a bit of a trap, because you don't get anything for stamina, so consider the lady stone instead. Yeah, I agree with Faithless. So this one, no, wait. The best perk for resistance is this one, because at top level is 25%. But heavy armor has both elemental and magic resist, which kind of match this. So if you go to heavy armor, what you want to do is you want to reach 50 to get elemental nullification, which gives you 50% resistance on all three elements, and then at level 75 you have magic nullification, which gives you another 50% magic resist. That's super strong. That's one of the reasons why I like heavy armor so much. And once you feel comfortable, Yingol here has a helmet that gives you, I think, 30 or 35% frost resist, and the shield that gives you fire resist, if I'm not mistaken. So and the dungeon is very easy. There are 3 ghost dogs and him, and you can go around the pillar when you fight him. The only thing is, remember, he shouts, and his shout is the frost one, and he will one-shot you no matter what, unless you're, but even if you are not, don't get hit by that. Stay behind the pillar when he does that. In other armor, if you can do undeads, but you need to be able to do undeads because this is terrifying. But if you can do undeads, is Gatrix armor. That's pretty good because it gives you health 2, stamina 2, health regeneration, stamina regeneration. Health regeneration, I think it's 150%, which on a warrior is pretty strong. If you can do Falmers, you have the ceremonial Dunmer armor here, which is a pure dead amulet from Magic School. Oh, sorry, I said Gatric. No. Wait, I'm confusing the names. In Sartal, you find. No, this is Gatric. In Sartal, you don't find. You find. Yeah, but how's it called? Oh god, I don't remember the name of the amulet. But yeah, they give that's the part that gives you magic buff, like 40 magicka, and you don't lose magicka when you get hit anymore. Yeah, but it's not what I meant. Gatrick is the undead with the Warax, special Warax. The amulet of Sartal is called. I can do it. Galdur's, not Gatrick. Galdur's amulet. Galdur's amulet. So that's what you get. It's not the same as Gatrick. What else? In the Mollo heavy armor, you get the Templar set. You can check the stats on the website. It's not very good in my opinion, unless you are an alterationist heavy armor. Tyrannus in Markart as the Paladin set, which is a restoration set. Pretty good actually if you can get it and you use restoration heavy armor. And there is the, oh, actually not the Templar. The Templar is just resistance to magic, really strong resistance to magic. The runic armor is in Faglow Keep, second quest of the college. And this is the set that gives you alteration cost reduction. Those are the heavy armors that you can find mid-game. By the end game, you have the Ethereum armor. If you can kill, as soon as you can kill Enchanted Spheres.
I used to be an adventurer in my day.
Which, if you never played against Enchanted Spheres, I suggest to try them.
Up for a little hunt. This brings back memories.
Be fine if you die with the Enchanted Spheres, because the Enchanted Spheres use the mechanic that they regenerate very quickly, so you need to be ready. If you cannot out DPS them, yeah, get the quest. Things like, no, I don't. I didn't. I haven't. Oh yeah, I have both. Okay. No problem. Again, take it easy. Like at the beginning, 3bftweaks can be a bit overwhelming, but it's super worth it, trust me. Like, just... It's fine to die at the beginning with 3bftweaks. For the mid-game, for mages you need magic resist base and elemental resist. If you go heavy armor, you will get some there, but an amulet will help a lot. Against the Falmers, you need the magic resist, frost resist, and poison resist. If you're unlucky, a mage can have also fire or shock, but you need to be very unlucky, so bring some potions. But you really need the poison resist against Falmers, because the Falmers will use paralysis poison on you, and very strong lingering poisons. So you need to be able to you need to be immune to those. So either 90 poison or 75 poison and half to get immunity to paralysis. The third mid-game enemy are Drogr, and those usually do a ton of physical damage and frost damage. Drogrs are the easier one and the ones that give you less experience, sadly. The False One are another mid-game enemy. They are Bretons, so 20% magic resist across the board. They don't have any armor, none, so they take a ton of physical damage all the time, so they are the perfect targets. The only problem is they attack very quickly and they use magic poisons, which you cannot resist entirely. You can only resist up to, I think you can only resist up to 75%. Whereas the Falmer poison, you can be immune to it. With 90%, you're completely immune to it, if I'm not mistaken. Those are the mid-game enemies, I think. So mages, unless you're ready, put them on the backlog for where you're stronger. So if you go heavy armor, you get 30% from this toxin nullification, right? The potion gives you 40%, then you can use food, specifically snack. I think the snacks that you need are rabbit. I don't remember the other name. Not yeah, chicken. I think it's another one that gives you some poison resist. But like these kind of things, you need to cook them, make a snack, and it will give you 20%, around 20% poison resist. So you can stack all of these and get the cap poison resist. So you go potion, heavy armor, and a snack. But if you have 70,500 coins, go to Mortal, talk to the mage Mortal. His unique item is the the vigor necklace that gives you 100% poison resist. So that necklace alone covers poison, unless you have other ways to get poison resist. It's a really good way to get cover there. Also, you can find it around. That's why I tell you to talk to merchants. You can find the Vigor ring and Vigor necklace. What you're searching for is the absolute one. Then the Vigor one gives you 50%. The absolute one gives you 100%, which is fantastic. And on top of that, it gives you also less stamina cost when you swing. The same enchantment.
It's hot in there. If you want to go to the trouble, here.
So my suggestion is to go and search for either the ring or the necklace, unless you have really good poison resist already. The other thing is most of the sets, not all of them, but most of them have poison resist. And because heavy armor already gives you 30%, most of the sets push you above 70%, usually, in my experience. So if you find a good set, then it will be much easier to deal with most enemies without the need of potions. Alright, let's sleep. And then tomorrow we go to the quests. Actually, another thing that is kind of important. This is the knowledge that you build in the game. In Whiterun, there are two locations with two heavy helmet that you can use, enchanted heavy helmet that you can use. One is on the top of this mountain. Like there is the Dagon Shrine. I think it's here. I think it's this one. And there is a small place behind, like on top of the mountain, on top of Dagon's statue, and that contains an helmet, enchanted helmet. So have a look at that. The other one is the Amvir's Rest. Don't go where the drog is. There is one tomb that will open, and that's a mage, a frost mage. You don't want to go there. The helmet is on the left. So not where the chest is, but on the left. And it's another enchanted helmet. One of the two could be a really good enchanted helmet. Like a penetration helmet or a protection helmet. It's not unusual. Anything else? Oh yeah. You want steel or steel plate most of the times. Early on and mid-game. Because steel gives you 4% protection from melee. And steel plate gives you 6% protection from melee on top of what the armor already gives you. And given that you are a warrior, you're going to be melee most of the times. So that armor is the best. Steel plate is incredible for to increase your survivability odds in fights. You will be surprised.
You make an
yeah, if you go with heavy armor, always check the smiths. They may have some steel plate enchanted.
Windhelm has...
And even if it's expensive, it's usually totally worth it. Especially, like, my favorite thing to search for is still plate boots of frost resistance. Yes, but steel plate with frost resistance or vigor already give you some protection against, for instance, Drogue or, in the case of vigor, Palmer. So I personally have killed, like, done a lot of dungeons with steel plate. It's a bit more difficult than a proper set, but it works. If you have the right set, the right things, it works. So the reason is that both Palmers and Drogue do a lot of physical damage, so, you know. Having that additional protection is fantastic.
Hi, lady. Not much.
Alright, let's see if we find a magic resist.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple.
Like, I want to get some magic resist to go and get my armor.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. Take a look.
The light armor, no. No. Ah. Sucks. I could keep the vampire dust. Yeah, Elsie also is very tricky. Be careful. If you go fight Elsie, be prepared. She's very fast and uses staves that are among the fastest weapons, and her stuff is first class, I think. So it's a really strong stuff.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the storm.
I think Elsie for early on, for new players may be a bit too much.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new need some metal hammered, take a look.
Do you start with Molag Bal on this build, or you switch later? I'm currently playing Alterationist until I can get there. I tried to start Molag Bal, but the drawbacks was too high. Honestly, this is not going too well, Fateless. I died so many times. That's why I'm playing the mage now, because I'm I was a bit exhausted to keep dying and dying and dying. Yeah.
If you meet anyone in your travels,
I don't... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Man, bad luck. I didn't find anything specific against magic. We do have resist magic. I guess we use that.
Thank you.
Molag Bal makes sense only if you play as a race that can power attack. And the one I'm playing right now, it's like I tried, even with all the perks, I power attack and I'm tired. And no, it doesn't have magic resist potions. Oh, come on. You... Anyway. I started with I'm playing a Dunmer because it's going to be a special, right? And it was impossible to play Molag Bal. I wasn't able to power attack most of the times. Well, so what do we do? I can switch to this. So we have 31 with a potion of 25. I go to 50 something.
Come, see for yourself.
Should be enough.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
All right, let's sleep and then
Come on in. We've got
yeah, but the risk is been much lower.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken.
I know, I just want to sleep.
Maybe you should just... Nah, I don't think so. Enjoy your stay. Got some fresh baked... Here, take a look at this. Some of the yarn...
Okay, good. Story Creek Cave, Greg's Lane, perfect. Okay, good.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean... Welcome, sister. Please, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Sure fight. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. If you need another drink...
Right, let's try that. Can I... Let me save. No, let's not try. I have a personal theory about 3bftweaks. I think the naming scheme is not appealing at all to people. They don't go past the name. So they're like, nah, this is not a serious mod or something like that. It's not like, you know, Gate of Sovngarde or whatever the hell. Exactly. I may be wrong on this, but that's my theory. Alright, let's go to Winter War. Let's start from there. I don't think people don't like hard games. So there was a discussion in 3bftweaks recently where a bunch of people made fun of people that try to develop Dark Souls style fighting style in Skyrim, And I think one reason why people don't play 3bftweaks is the same reason. Like, people don't like to play Skyrim with different rules. No, not everybody. But a lot of people don't like the changing rules. Like, a lot of people don't like having a static world. Or a lot of people don't like having a proper linear game because it's all but linear. So I think that's why people don't like to play Requiem or 3bftweaks. Incidentally, is the reason why I play that. Like, the kind of feeling of not being too strong at the beginning is like, a lot of people don't like it. Yeah, but also as the secondary effect that it makes a lot of things way more real. Like I remember the first time I played Skyrim, the first dragon got defeated by the guards. Not me, the guards. Like, and I was like, okay, this guy doesn't look like a danger for Skyrim. Like, he doesn't. He's not that strong, guys. And then I remember the first time I've done it in Requiem, and boy, that was one hell of a lesson. Got there and it destroyed me. It just completely destroyed me. I was like, yeah, this guy may actually be a problem for Skyrim. But that part of limiting is good. Like, having constraints is fun for me. Having constraints is really fun. It forces me to think what I'm going to do next. It makes me go more creative with my style, with what I'm playing. Like, I feel like people don't understand that part. I feel, but even the guys that made Skyrim don't understand that. Like, it is good to not be the leader of every faction in the game. I don't need to be the Archmage, and, you know, I don't need to be the Archmage to feel good about myself. I mean, the beauty of the Elder Scrolls games is that they're platforms. You can do whatever you want with them, so if people don't like this, it's fine. They play their own version, we play our version. There is enough space for everybody, that's amazing. That's probably one of the best part of the Elder Scrolls for me. I can tailor the experience to what I want to. Even this one is different from the base Lalaland. Like, there are some rules that I add myself, like the gold doesn't wait, for instance. I like this a lot. And for me, the base game is unplayable at this point. And it's not a bad game, although the story is really bad, but it's not a bad game. It's just not engaging as a gaming experience. The linearity is not for me. It feels like busy work, the linearity sometimes. You know, one thing that 3bftweaks captures really well is the feeling of all games where if you play warrior, you have kind of a linear path. If you play mage, you start very weak, but you get much stronger later on. And if you play Thief, it feels like the game has different rules. And 3bftweaks captures that perfectly. It's insane how precise that feeling is with 3bftweaks. I play all styles at this point because I play every day. I try various different builds, and it really feels like old school games. Which is good because I'm old. Yeah, but this allows them to. I think it allows the team to tune the experience. Back there. I just remember that I still have the backpack on me. Uh-oh. That archer is dangerous. Where is it though? We saw the arrow going like this. We killed him. One more. Yeah, there is also him. If you come here and kill him, he has a enchanted piece. Heavy armor, usually Imperial. I think all that every time Imperial. I'm not sure about that. The thing about Traitor's Post, though, you need to know is that there is always a trickster inside, and if you get the wrong one, it's very annoying. There is a nice clip from I think Greed, where it comes here. It was, you know, totally fine. It's just a bandit, the dungeon, you know. And then he got zapped twice by a mage, a shockmancer, and he dies. It's like, what might just happen? All right. Let's go Craig's Lane, Stony Creek, Craig's Lane, and then we go to well, we see if I can get the armor. Man, I'm kind of scared of that place. Especially the Yag. They actually got more powerful. They cast much faster now. It used to be a joke. One 72. All right, this done. This done. Let's go up Craig's Lane. Let's do Stony Creek first. Yeah, if you play Lalaland, don't do that. Go to mod configuration, go down, simple horses, and click make them coward, make them unaggressive, and click set owned mount as protected. Always do that, because otherwise the alternative is still you leave them always in the city. But don't do that. Go here, change it like this, as I told you. It will be much simpler. If you don't do this, I can already tell you the result will be that you don't buy horses anymore. Make them immortal, just accept the fact sometimes it will be awkward because the enemy will try to fight them and not able to kill them, and that's fine. Better than having them to die every single time you're fighting something. Especially dragons. Dragons love to kill them. Like dragons, like if you go around after dragons are active and you go around with a horse and you don't have that option, you will die. It's just a matter of time. No problem. My pleasure. I'm again overweight. Yeah. You know what? I may keep the backpack up. It's only 5% and I can dodge. If you can defeat enchanted spheres, if you get to that point, you need to come here and defeat the one in that place. Because the best armor, heavy armor in the game, arguably the best armor in the game, but definitely one of the top 3, is in there. You don't need any other piece, you need the cuirass. So that's the Ethereum armor cuirass. It has health, magicka, stamina 2 on it. I think magic resist, vigor, and the trait on the armor is physical protection, so also from range, 6%. That's probably the best armor, or again, top 3 best armors in the game. So good, and it's just one room. You need to be able to kill an enchanted sphere surrounded by, I think, 2 or 3 spiders and 1 normal sphere. If you can deal with them, you get one of the best armors in the game. I always go there when I
Take a look.
finally can kill the spheres. Man, yes, Ethereum armor. Yeah. That in that place specifically, there is only the cuirass. But the cuirass is the better place, because the better piece. Like the other piece don't come close to how good the Ethereum armor is. The other pieces you can find the boots. So the cuirass is here. The boots are up here outside. So you, there is 1 enchanted sphere, but the problem is that there are like I think 4 or 5 normal spheres and a bunch of spiders. So this is a much more difficult place to kill the enchanted sphere. And those are the boots. The boots give you a lot of stamina. 2 stamina per second and 40 stamina or something like that. It's pretty good. If you get them, it's just more difficult to do. The gauntlets are, I think, where, if I remember correctly, where Alan is. You go down. At the very end, you have the entrance to Blackreach, and in a room close to that, there is the Enchanted Sphere. That's in Enchanted Sphere alone. There are only 2 spiders, but the Enchanted Sphere here has the characteristic that you cannot leave the room. So yeah, exactly. So getting the gauntlets is easy as long as you can, you know, do more damage than what it can regenerate. The helmet sucks. The helmet is in here, and I don't know, doesn't matter. But the actual crown, the Ethereum crown, is pretty good. There is a mod in the channel that allows you to make it heavy. And if you go with Ethereum armor, I suggest to get that mod. Get the crown and make it heavy because it's so good. The Ethereum crown gives you absorb magicka, 20%. Yeah, 20%, which is one of the strongest effects in the game. It means that 20% of the spells don't hit you. It's so good. Cannot recommend more the crown. No. I wonder, can I abuse, can I kill the vampire in Dimolo with Splinter? Man, I need to find a way to go to do Dimolo. Any way to do Dimolo. No, there is a third one called 3bftweaks, which is a very basic mod list. So it doesn't have any graphic improvement or any additional dungeon. Those are the 3 mod lists. We're all waiting for Ghoulify Reality, the new one, and the new Lalaland. What happened is that Ghoulify took over, I think, CSVO from Biggie, and he's now focusing on that, at least at the moment, and that's enough. But Gold posted, Ghoulify, no Gold, posted a couple of screenshots, so he's working on potentially new Ghoulify Reality based on CSVO, which sounds amazing to me. So we're all waiting. Yes. Lala already mentioned that he's working on the next version. Because at the moment you need to update it yourself if you want to play the latest 3bftweaks. So the thing is, Lala has recently had a new board, so it will take some time for him to do any work. But he's the kind of guy who delivers. Like, this is the third version, I think, of Lalaland that I play, and every time it's such a good surprise when the new version comes out. There is a certain type of quality you can expect from him. Sir. Sir.
Tell you what, you start running, you're in the back.
The Butcher.
Dead! Spies! Get away with that! You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
Yeah. They do that sometimes. I knew this was going to happen. This dog doesn't, I don't know why Lalaland, that dog doesn't come out, and then what it does, it waits inside, and when the game is loading, it attacks you. And this happens every single time with that dog. I don't know why. It's so annoying. But the backpack do help a lot from Sisia. Usually I have quite the problems with this build and the carry weight, but this looks good. We should start drinking scuba. Alright, 50 alteration, 50 evasion, 50 one-handed. Let's go illusion. Shall we try to get our armor? Man, I don't want to lose the build. That stupid dungeon is so dangerous every time. Let's get the movement speed and then we can try. Worst case scenario, run out and just jump down the hill.
Of course. If you're... All right, then. Werner used to... Now I've got the itch to travel. All right, then.
Alright, let's go. If I die, I die. But we need to do something. I'm kind of curious about the... I think it's a destruction set that has alteration tackle on top of it. Yeah, worst case scenario run. Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? I blocked myself from killing the hog. It's just a scamp. Shock. Shock. I don't have shock resistance. Okay. I thought it was on the left, not on the right. My bad. What a noob mistake. I was looking at the big guy and I thought it was on the opposite. What a noob mistake. They're stuck? No, they're not. They're coming. So... yeah, I can definitely feel that I didn't go down the mage route at this point. Level 13 and we're still struggling with regeneration because we never went with regeneration. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's save. Okay, the door is closed there, so we are safe on this side. And alteration 52. Yeah, let's pick some magicka. Okay, let's wait because I may be able to get alteration 55. Oh fuck. Alright, okay, the difficult part now. So it's a hug and a mage usually. But I can close the door at least once, it should work. Problem is once one of them is close to the door, I cannot close it again. I cannot open it again. So I don't know what type of mage.
Here we go.
It's a shock mage. Shock mage. That's the type of mage we're talking about. Man. Well, what was that? Was frost. What? Come on. Is that... Can that do anything? That was, what, frost damage. As far as I know, no, but I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time they make an assumption that 3bftweaks then show me it's not true. The problem is that Yag has... Oh, we do have Frost. Let's take this. Should be enough to... I'm at the limit.
I love a good fight. Yeah, I cannot do that. No. Folks, I'm going to pretend I bought a key, an adapt key. My bad, I thought it was open. Alright, the shaman set. So, Magicka, resist, stamina, alteration 14%, Magicka regenerate 150%. I'm not sure is... Actually, no, it's fine. Everything is fine. So... Looking good. So with a potion we can get pretty close to the... Well, now the question is, okay, this was pretty good, right? Now the question is, what else before the Molo? We don't have any frost resist, and we don't have Magicka 2. Fucking hell. But I didn't free her. Whatever. This was pretty good, but what do we do?
Frost resist. Splinter and now does 68, so yeah, we are far away from one-shotting. I'm surprised that it doesn't give us poison resist. I thought we would get poison resist with this. We could try some Palmers, even without poison resist. It's super risky, but we could. The main issue will be the mage and the Chauruses, because if they hit us, we are going to have a really hard time seeing shit. And the archers. The archers are by far the worst. I don't have any potion of constitution, right? No. Nah, it's too risky. But where do I get my frost resistance and vigor? So the helmet is the only thing that I don't need. And I'm correct, right? The set gives you destruction, yeah. we get more armor rating by removing the headset. Right, makes sense. So what if we go and get give me a moment, what if we go and get where is it? We go where we died last time, right? Because the hat is 60% resist magic. So on top of, so it would be it would push us to 58% resist magic. Force are not easy with this build. They're magic resistant. We're not a destruction mage that just does a ton of damage. First one are kind of not the enemies that we can fight. Sadly, not right now anyway. That helmet is amazing, by the way. I may be able to cheese that helmet in the sense of not fighting inside that place. Problem is that it's, where is it? It's here, somewhere here. Not easy to get there. You know what? It's not a bad idea to go and take the phosphor helmet if I manage to do it. It's not a bad idea at all. Let's create some food, sleep, and then tomorrow we go. I even have the money for the amulet if I want to get some resistance to poisons. I don't know.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
All this standing around.
Finally, someone comes in. Kick off your boots, stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. Hrogar's. Most folk won't go near it now for fear it's cursed.
Stop drinking.
Until next time. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
A mage.
Sure, I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Good day.
A mage. The plan was always to go with another bear sign and then change to maybe Atronach at the end game. But originally I wanted to go with
You're different, aren't you?
originally I wanted to go with a warrior sign, and I decided against that. Where is the alchemist? Yeah, Aldmeri Royal is one that I want to go and get. The problem is where it is. It's a very difficult place, the one containing that helmet. It's like, probably, it's very hard. But that's the, like, Aldmeri is the final armor for the build.
If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them. Assuming I haven't used them all up.
Aldmeri, it's super dangerous because of the way the archers will just destroy us. It's in general, fighting Phosphon, we're going to see it now, fighting Phosphon is a nightmare. Speaking of, I should really buy transmute muscles now. Where is he? Where the hell is Falion? Like, the door is open, but Falion is not here. That looks like a bug. They do. And the
come
problem
in.
specifically
Hope
for
I
the
have what
bead
you
is that they resist.
Jurgen and I
You're going
both
to
worked
see it
hard.
in a moment.
Take a look.
They love to resist your magic attacks because they are Britons. So the damage you normally would do against others, it doesn't work with them. It's so annoying. They're just annoying. Alright, let's go. Let's see what happens. So, we need to be very careful with no poison protection. It's super risky to go there. I never done this bandit dungeon. Need to be careful also here. Please don't be a cybercat. Don't be a cybercat. Don't be a cybercat. Oh god. Alright. That's what it is. Let's do this. What we want to do is to not have a line, like for them to be able to shoot me too easily. But let's stay on the rocks. Let's see. They are coming. What? We eat strong enough for the false one, that's good. Alright, what we want to do is we don't want to go inside. We want to just get on top. It's not very right. Because I really don't need to do the dungeon. And then the problem is how strong is the guy? Oh wow, I remember I could climb, but I cannot. Okay. And then the question is, how strong is the false one inside? Is he a mage? What is he? Because depending on that, we're going to have a really hard time. We have some resist to magic, so that's good. But in my experience, false one are really strong mages. And 40% magic resist won't cut it. So, but also I cannot stay inside. As soon as he sees me, I need to run outside. And go around. Probably down there. No, probably down there. Let's see. It's not a mage, he's a warrior. I think. Run! He's a mage. Was good. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yes. Nice. Nice. Whew. Wasn't that bad. Usually it's very bad. Magic increased by 40%, conjuration 12, alteration 12. There we go. $36. Good, good, good. Very good indeed. So, what else? A bit of poison resist to it's not too bad. 55, so we can get the perk to stabilize the shields. Just like we are Spaceship. Stabilize the shields. What else? Don't have any frost resist. We don't have any frost resist, but can we kill vampires in Dimolo? The big issues are not even the vampires in Dimolo with this build. The big issue will be killing the gargoyles. I would have to run away from them. Yeah. This looks really stupid. You know what? Let's try. I think we may be able to do at least partially Dimolo. I'm not sure about the stronger ones because Lockily is terrifying. Let's see the first two. If I can kill those, maybe. Issues, we don't do that much damage. Like, we are strong and we can cast spells easily, but we don't do damage. And that's one hell of an issue. Now, what would be nice to have is stuff. Can I get the incineration stuff? Incinerating stuff. We also have the mage stone, so we have more damage from incinerate. The problem is it's a mage dungeon. And the boss is super strong.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Oh,
that's right.
You know what? It's not a bad idea. I should have done it before. I'm wasting my resources, but like... maybe we go and try to get the incinerating stuff. There should be a way for me to kill the final boss. The rest of the enemies are very annoying, but... nothing impossible. Leave me alone. Well, this is risky. Let's see. It's very risky.
Never should have come here.
By the God, I can't be up. I've done. I'm going up there. Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart. You want in there? Take whatever you want.
Wait for me. Always wait for me, please.
Hagraven up ahead. Hagraven up ahead.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Pull the
I
lever
got
when
it.
you're ready and we'll take her.
There is an Agraven up ahead.
Is someone there?
need to go in here. Yeah, exactly. Holy freaking moly. There was a lot of damage on the Graven. I don't like it. A raid against fire, but definitely not against a shock Graven. I'm here. Too much damage. Where are you? Oh, there's a master chest here that I can open. A normal chest here. And the third one is what? Adapt? No, there is no a third one. I'm confusing places. Alright. 4. No, that was a mistake.
Someone there. Do your worst.
Sorry. No, I killed her. She's a countess. No. Oh no, that was bad. That was not. Ah, dang it. I needed her. Oh, dang it. I'm not sure I can do this now. At the very end. checking out. I can't believe it. The last enemy before the Agraven, and I managed to kill my companion. No. No. We have fire disease, and she's the freaking monster. What's in here? What's in there? Okay. So there is a way for me to stay relatively safe, I see. Okay. Let's play it like that. So when I hit her the first time, she disappears, right? He does the trick. No, she doesn't do that. I was wrong. Yo. There we go. We got it. That's good. And we got the Ashrun. Yo. And I once again don't have a way to open the lock because God forbid I pick. I'll go into unlock it and spend the money. Usual stuff. How's going? It's going. It's going. It's not the best, not the worst, but it's going. I got the stuff which I'm planning to use against vampires. So I may try. I want to try the Molo. Of course, the problem is the Molo is the Molo, so you know. Oh, we are level 15. The Alterationist is good. The Alterationist is a really good one. It's always good. Every time I play it. I don't remember a single time where I was disappointed in the Alterationist. So ideally we try the Molo now. We got the stuff of Agsraf. We have some good alteration spells. The only issue is that we don't have the fondue anymore. That's a big issue. I do have the moon sugar. What is this build about? So right now we are trying to get vampirism. Once I go vampire, is going to be a Molag Bal Mace illusion alteration evasion. So it's a spell sword of Molag Bal, with the idea of using the Molag Bal Mace later on.
The Riverwood trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Ah.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad enough.
I mean, it is fun. The problem is I've been dying like crazy. This is the, what, 5th attempt, the same build.
Come on in.
Um,
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'm not, it's not
We got. Let's sate
working.
that appetite, hmm?
It feels like I'm always weaker than I could be or should be. I don't know. If I can do the Mollo, then probably the rest of the game would be a bit easier. Because once you go vampire, you kind of get a way to deal with to do spell sword, because you get enough like stats for everything. But the problem is the Mollo.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Time.
I enjoy this work. Take a look.
There it is.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Foolish old woman. You know.
I think we go from mortal. We still were rested. I wonder, we could just go. We still were rested, we have the fondue. We could just go. I don't have a balm of magic. If I go with balm of magic.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. Jürgen and I... So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I also would like to buy transmute muscles. If only Valion remembers that he should be in his house from time to time, that would be awesome.
If you're here to purchase, I have many spells available. Do come in. If you... I have... Beyond that... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
There we go. Transmute muscles. And it's time to go.
All right, then.
So... we're going to use this for a tiny little bit of frost resist, but enough to not be completely stuck in case they frost me. We can cast this. Nice. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. I don't know how this will be, and this can be very much the end of the playthrough. The Mollo is a bitch. Also, my frame rate is tanking for some reason. Windows, are you with us? Seems bad. I don't know. But that was a dip in frame rate. Usually I think I'm within 40 to 60, sometimes above that. Never goes down under 40 for me, except with some particles, like a lot of fire can cause some slowdown. It feels smooth most of the times. Not always, but most of the times it feels smooth. Again, the Lala is a wizard. I'm not just saying that, I believe it. He's some kind of mastermind. Oh, lightning shackles. He had lightning shackles. Let's check, maybe there is something good in there.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Well, why don't consider it in fight? In fight with what? Hey, the Vigilants are still alive. Good for them. Not for long, but good for them. How much does it do, the stuff of Igraf? 6. Should be a lot of damage to vampires. Especially if they don't have fire resistance, it's like double that damage. And we have the Mage Stone, we can use it very quickly, so... I don't know, I feel ready. I'm not sure I'm ready, but I feel ready for the Molo. Let's do it. Let's bite this bullet once and for all. Why we didn't take any damage from shock? What the hell was that? Like we're fighting the weakest vampire in the game. But the good news is that in theory I can go vampire already. The Dremoras are always like that. Especially the sword one, because they got the bonus at penetration. But I think they all get bonus penetration. It's intended. It's Dremoras slighted. They're intended to be super endgame enemies that give you a lot of problems. I know it can be annoying, but it's intended. And Dagon Shrine is also intended to be very late game. It's one of those things that 3bftweaks doesn't like more Requiem doesn't explain well. So I know it can be annoying, but it is intended like that. We found the Ring of Illusion. How much is the Ring of Illusion? 13. Ah. Sucks. Nine 900 health. He has 900. I wouldn't be able to kill this one without the stuff. Holy moly! I don't know if I have the charges. Even with yeah, it's intended like that. Even endgame builds can struggle with them. They are endgame enemies and intended to be a bit problematic. Like you really need to be super prepared to defeat them. Okay, I was supposed to do enough damage. Man, they suck. Vampires suck. If you ever play a necromancer that resurrects bodies, Drogue are the best. But they consider these two Drogue killed a vampire. Not necessarily high level vampire, but they still kill him. I managed to kill them all with only Drogue. Do I have the fondue? No. Okay, that explains a lot. Alright, a difficult one. Ah. Let's see, let's try to put one of them in timeout. But then the others, we need to kill them. I don't know, this is difficult. This is very difficult. There are 3 of them. And in my experience, they can be very annoying. Let's see.
What's that?
Struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Didn't work as I wanted. Actually created just a worse situation. Dang it. They can hit me, I cannot hit them.
I'll drink you dry, mortal.
Dunmer. The reason why she's able to tank the stuff is that she's a Dunmer. Get my same idea. There is a stuck wolf, I think. Right? Yeah. Nice. All right. Let's see the first one, the steel one. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. I really have a bad feeling about this. All right, Lockhill. Man, the struggle is real. Ah. You're right, it's him. I never realized it was him. Yeah. No, it's him, you're right.
Soon your luck will be mine.
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Why fight me? Your blood is already mine.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Very soon. If I open the door, I'm dead. If I open the door, I'm dead. Yeah, it's cheese. I agree. And not the best cheese. I 100% agree. Not going to justify it, but sometimes cheese is good. She's dead. The remaining one is Lockhill.
Your blood calls me.
Sure, Skyrim. Yeah, that's yeah. It's not going to give me the
You're a fool to fight me. I'll drink you dry, mortal. That's all you've got? You puny weak. Why fight me? Your blood is already mine. Show you what a real.
the cheese not working.
Soon your blood will be mine.
Okay, the cheese has worked. level only in the mod list. I don't know what that means. Now, the real enemies are the two gargoyles. I don't have a way to kill them, so I need to either cheese them with Serana or run away. The problem is they can't unlock the character. If I don't kill her while Serana is up, or I don't run away, or I don't manage to run away, basically I'm blocked here. And I really would like to not be blocked here. So let's see. By the way, Loki can hit you from behind the bars.
Who sent you here?
That's not
Why
your
would someone
concern.
who is of... But if you want to know the whole story... By the way...
Well, we're definitely...
So I think if I get out, Serana should follow me. I may be wrong on this, but I think I can do that. This is cheese. It works. Interesting. I don't have any more jug of milk. Wait, what the hell is going on? Open sesame. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Does Serana follow us? Yeah, this is the purest form of cheese. I'm not going to go manually there. Okay, let me just CSC, DSC1, Vampire Castle, Exterior. Every time I don't have the head around Solitude, I teleport, because if you go, if you walk up to here, it takes forever. Oh, finally, we go vampire. Watch me die after going vampire. That would be so fun. That would be amazing. I go vampire and then die.
So, before we go in, once we're inside,
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate.
But I don't know, maybe this was lucky, but I find the mage much easier than the evasion warrior. What do you want to say? The alteration is just super strong.
Wait. Serana?
Yeah, it's her. Shut up.
Lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
after all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
You guys are right, but after dying 4 times with the warrior, I needed to do something else. The build is either both mage and warrior, so you can do this.
By now, for centuries we lived, I offer you my blood. Be still.
Like, I could have continued to play the warrior or try something else.
Awaken. The power is growing. Now listen to my words and do as I
I'm going to destroy.
True power of
You guys
the
have no
ancient
idea.
blood is found in the form of the vampire lord.
The point of the
Assume
Molag build is to use the vampire lord form to kill, I don't remember how many enemies. So we are going around in vampire lord form for the next hour.
Use the power to transform into a vampire lord.
Look how beautiful.
You can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
We need to feed it all.
There is much to learn, but if
Yeah,
you master
female
the
vampire lord.
powers of the vampire lord,
Yeah, there is a
few
purely
enemies will
mechanical
be
reason
able
why I
to
went
stand
female. I
against
want to get to do the I want to do the
There is
Bella
one
quest so I
last
can do
thing you must
10% more
know.
damage to Mira.
Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants
What do you mean?
new
Yes, of
night
course.
powers and
You can play female.
I keep
there
a
are
stable
women in
of thralls
Skyrim,
in
my
the
friend.
castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to
I don't know
teach
if in base Skyrim there is the female version of this, actually. I think yes. But now that you say it, I'm not sure. Maybe no, I don't know. That's a good question.
I sense that. Good. Go and speak together.
You may be right. Maybe it's a thing specific to the. All right, we're not going to do the blood.
I am a. Now what is? You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? Follow me, Lord.
We're not going to do the chalice. We're going to try to get the power. Get activity. No, yeah, I don't know if there is, I don't know for werewolf, but I know the Lalaland always had the female version of the Vampire Lord, and he always looked super awkward.
Excuse us.
But to be honest, they
I
both
need
look
to
really
fetch the
awkward.
Bloodstone Chalice. The Chalice?
Oh, the best part of this.
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf.
Oh, that feels so good.
Our
every
friend
time I do
here
it.
has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Movement speed, yes.
Then Galmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den.
Oh, we're never going to be Redwater, or at least not anytime soon. Now, instead, what we're going to do is we're going to terrorize Skyrim people for the next a lot. And I don't even remember how it works. I think I just need to kill a lot of people. Oh, really? I cannot even use the boat. So, why I only have 26? What the hell? Oh, because it doesn't count whatever me. No, that's terrible. 26 magic resist is nothing. Oh, that's bad. I cannot go and kill the... I cannot do the Talmor. Which one gives me magic resist? And now you get 50. Okay, this one. So we need to go to. We need to get that. Because now I can get Aldmeri. I should be able to deal with most enemies pretty easily in Vampire Lord form. What? Alright, let's keep the anchor here. We'll come back. What a shame, though. The idea was to immediately do the Dunmer to gain power. Oh. Oh, the initial version of Mountain Lord sucks. It takes some time to get it to a reasonable state, and even then it's... I don't know. But also consider Dungar has armor that resists absorb very... like, a lot. So that's why you're seeing this pitchfork performance is mostly the Dungar the problem. Like the Dungar is not really strong against vampires. What they are strong against is the Lord form. I'll show you a farmer in a moment, some farmer content in a moment. First we do some bandit and then we do some farmer. No, it doesn't.
This ends now.
But what it does, it changes the way it works. Oh boy, I got stuck.
Blood drinker. That's it. That's the best.
Man, I forgot how beautiful it is to fight the Dungar like this. Nope, not yet. Can I loot? No. I'm good. Alright, let's do some bandits for now. That's a mistake. I'm a freaking moron. I didn't take the blessing of Molek Bal, which... That's why I'm not moving fast, because I don't have the thing that would make me move fast. Not bad, going through the whole quest line and forgetting to get the blessing. The damage is already not too bad, come on. It's not amazing, but it's not too bad. I've seen worse. Alright. Let's get the first one. Magica and Terror. Okay, yeah. Let's recover our health. More armor rating, so we are at 1120. Pretty good. Like our main problem right now is fire, but I think that will be fine. If I can get the 50% there, resist to magic, we should be fine. So let's do black water. It should be pretty easy to do. Oh, by the way, we have the blood of Movart and the blood of the Daster guy. I don't remember how it's called. Whoa, getting crushed. No, I was having fun. Let me restart. So we need to do Movart. We need to do a lot of stuff as a vampire. Let's get the full bonus from Bal. I hope I didn't save too long time ago. Ah. Sorry, folks. My bad. I'll try to save more often. I didn't. I'll try to do the same thing I've done. The vigilants don't have protection from vampires. Yeah. We lost some experience. At this point, I was already doing the next part. I know, maybe it was after this, actually. We are godless right now. We don't believe in anything. Why don't have butts?
What was that?
Victory is yours. I submit.
No, the vampire lord is all but balanced, but that's by design. That's why you get the minus 100 fire resistance. It's not intended to be balanced, it's like a very extreme supernatural power with pros and cons. Consider that last vampire we have done, we died, like I've died to the Dunguard, so there are counters to the vampire that work really well. The problem is that they're very rare. And there aren't that many places where Skyrim uses them, which is why it's so strong to be a vampire to begin with. Like the weakness I have, there is an easy way to just avoid them. How would you balance though this? If you want to give you know, the power of a vampire, how do you make it balance? It's not easy if you think about it. Ah, I should have not read that. Now the thing is, we can go now, like what makes this form particularly strong is that we can do false form and we can do Falmer very easily now. Actually, we steamroll them. You see. That's what makes the let's keep the perk for alteration 75. And it used to be worse, by the way. The vamp. Yeah, like I mean, I don't know if you're joking, but it's not a bad idea if you think about it. Like some kind of GTA alert level. Wouldn't be bad. And by the way, Vampire used to be stronger than this. Like, this is the nerfed version. Thank God. I think I need... they were responsible for this. So imagine how strong vampires were before this. The only thing that sucks is that there are no Dunmer camps close by. So in the past with Requiem, I did trigger SR respawn by sleeping. Sleeping a lot, essentially. It's kind of dumb though. It's very difficult to do it and not on purpose. You need to just I think the respawn rate is always set to 300 by default, 300 days. So you really need to, like, what you do is you go inside the check. Yeah, it's 300 days, right? Not 30 days, 300. So what you do is you go inside the cell and sleep 300 times for 24 hours. You can use one of those mods that make sleeping easier. But like, I had to trigger it. It wasn't automatic. I had to really force it to happen. Yeah, but also it gives you, it's like, it has its advantages because you can then use anything. What the fuck is going on? Oh no, 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 no. What are you guys doing out here? Never had this problem before. I killed one of the guards. Shit. I didn't want to kill one of the guards of the Khajiit caravans. That was not on purpose. There we go. Magic resist 76. Like, just like that.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Sorry, I was saying there are advantages in you know, the taking time in respawning, because essentially what the game is telling you is that every location of the game can be a home. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's really, really cool. Like, I don't know, you want to use the vaulting towers as your home, you can. There is no respawn. The problems that you normally would have, they don't exist. That's pretty cool, I think.
I knew it.
Thought I heard something.
Alright, let's go do some farming. I don't know what the Mist Form does. What does it do? Trees that don't turn to ash anymore. Wait, what the hell is Mist Form? I cannot be touched while I'm in Mist Form. It's a version of... I never seen this. That's pretty cool. And I'm invisible, I guess. Oh, let me save. Let's go.
The boss is going to cut those creep.
There's someone there. Over here!
Honestly, the vampire form could be only the absorb AoE and still be pretty very, very strong. It's the same spell that Archon uses, just Archon has the stronger version. And it's super strong because you don't have to aim it. You throw it in the general direction of the enemy and you heal for a certain amount of health based on how many enemies you hit in that particular range. And then we counter the fire one, because of course. So if you had an absorb bolt but AoE, that would be enough to be OP. It should be like this like a master spell. It would be really cool if there was a master spell doing that. I wish vampire size would stay between transformations. The wings are so strange. I don't know, like, it's certainly art style, but it's so weird. Like the whole the vibe, the whole vampire lord form is so weird. It's not just the wings, by the way. The wings certainly don't help, but like it's not just the wing. Everything of the vampire lord don't make any sense. The muscles are weird. They're like, I get that the idea was to make it this weird entity, you know. Doesn't have to be nice, right? It needs to be scary, but the problem is it's not even scary. It's like it's ugly. It's so ugly. It's ugly. It's the definition of ugly. And I can't, for the love of me, understand why they decide to go with this direction. Like, what is the point? Yeah, you don't want to go too much on the other direction. I don't know. I'm better than this. I'll take anything. Oh, I didn't cast mage armor. Also, the transformation is one of the most annoying things. It doesn't trigger when you press the button, but like 3 seconds or 4 seconds after you press the button. And you need to do it every time you need to loot something. My god, it's annoying. I want an explanation from one of you. Why in vampire form I cannot loot but I can open doors? What is the reasoning? I need to know. I need to understand. There are many stupid things made by Bethesda, but this one is so annoying. There we go. But why the doors? Yes, if it's the nails. I'm not against the concept that the hands are too big to do normal stuff. I'm not. But why? The doors, yes. I gotta know. It's so frustrating in this very specific way. Like, the thing about this is that I don't hate the form. It's not a bad form. Like, it's not like the werewolf. The werewolf suck. Right? But this one is not. This one is good, but why it's so clunky?
I fought worse than you.
I fought worse than you.
Over here.
And now, what does this do? Oh, slow down. It has the slow down effect. For how long? 15 seconds, okay.
You can't hide from me.
If there was a way to access the inventory, it would be like 10 times better. It would be an actual acceptable way to play the game. But like this is just an exercise in frustration. You need to stop every time there is a chest, transform, loot, and go back. For instance, there is one there, and I need to wait, go back, and loot it, and it's like, what the hell? And it's completely arbitrary, like, it's no reason. You know what? Let's not loot. Fine. I need to finish the tree, and then we go back to normality.
That it? That.
Time to end this little game.
We're also very strong, not in vampire form. Vampire lord form, sorry. Imagine if Harkon was able to use the full extent of the powers, like the ability to slow down time or things like that. How much stronger. Okay, I can slow down at will. I can slow down time at will like this. I can keep doing it over and over. Hey, yeah. We did it. A very cheesy Imolo. But we did it. We are going strong. 65 alteration. Smithing 46. More health. Oh shit, I should have waited. Ah, what a mistake. I wasn't thinking what I was doing. I should have waited for level 75. So level 75 alteration is the one where you need at least 3 perks. Alright, let's finish this. And then I'm thinking actually can I do Halfdan? I'm not sure as a vampire I can do Halfdan. I mean as a vampire yes, as a vampire lord I'm not so sure. Three more points. You know what? Halfdan we'll leave it for later when I don't I'm done. So vampires may be a bit of a problem, actually. Motherfucker. Okay, let's revert 4 because we need to find the blood. No, what about the other one? No. Fair. You know what? Let's not do it. Okay, as I said, let's not do Halfdan. We do it later. We do the other Palmer dungeons around the area. I could even do the mages. Oh. No. I could even do the mages, like werewolf.
We are robbing.
No. Never mind, let's kill them. Farmers are not a problem. Maybe if there was a fire mage, yes, but everything else is trivial. Farmers are my way to go as also as a vampire lord. They seem to not have an easy way to do any damage to you. Except this mage. Fuck this mage. Acidic. Well, if you play more like Bal build, you don't have a choice. You need to complete the 3. This is my 3rd time that I do this. I had 2 very strong builds based on around more like Bal. This one is the 3rd one. It's not as bad as the werewolf, to be honest. It's extremely OP if used against creatures that you can absorb and don't have too much magical resist. But also you can. That wasn't what I wanted to do. You can raise that. You can raise that for free, and with a perk that we got just before entering here, the body doesn't disappear, so it's very strong. Man, but not being able to loot is so annoying. I was just rambling about it. I know where all the chests are, and I'm just avoiding them because I don't want to revert form right now. It's so stupid. Well, we show them. No, the only thing is that it's stupid that I don't have the Blessing Malakbal. I should have taken the Blessing Malakbal because then you move even faster than this. Because that's the thing. What makes the Vampire Lord for strong in 3bftweaks is that you move like you move really fast. Level 20, we are close to last time when we died last good run. No, we need to wait. Because in 5 level we need to invest 3 perks into alteration. By the way, has anybody seen this? I want to know what's behind this. I always forget. I finished the game without coming here. I want to see what it is behind that. That's new. It's added by Anniversary Edition, I think. Make a Nightblade build next. It's coming. The Nightblade is coming. I'm just not doing it now because I want to wait for the Nocturnal like they're going to rework Nocturnal, hopefully. Because right now, if I go Nightingale, it would be this build, essentially. Just the dual wielding swords instead of Illusion and Mace. But it's coming. I'm looking forward to do that. It's a fun build. Now, next playthrough depends what you guys want me to play, but there are various choices. I want to do the Blood Mage. We could try to do a mono element mage if you want to, like a shock or an ice mage, because I think that will be interesting. The third option is the Barbarian, although the Barbarian is very similar to this one, the one I have in mind, so I don't know. Away from her. Nightingale, do you want to see the one with the bow? Or is fine if I do a sword, dual sword? Because the plan was to do the one with dual swords. By the end game you have Archon Sword and Nightingale Blade. That should be really strong, like crazy strong build. Last time I played that one build with, I think I was using Shadow Shield and Elemental Fury to essentially gain, I think it was something like 100 health per second just by absorbing it, because I was attacking that fast. It was so cool. Man, that was a cool build. We need to do the Nightingale Blade build. I need to do it on stream. 2 more perks. Ah. Another interesting design choice. Why I cannot use vampiric sign if I'm not flying, but I can use it when I'm not in vampire lord form. Like, what is the rush? Like, somebody, I need to be in the room with the people who made the decision because it's killing my it's killing my mind. Like, why? Why would you do that? Okay, 2 hours before the day. Let's go back to the castle and get the blessing of Molakbal. Then we sleep and continue. I want to know. Like, I'm sure there is a reason, and I'm sure it makes sense. Oh, what? Surely there is a mod somewhere. I mean, yeah, probably. There is a mod for everything. I need to check if there is a mod that allows me to loot when I'm in Vampire Lord form. I would really enjoy doing that. Molakbal. Let's go. No? Are you kidding me? Surely there is a shrine of Molakbal somewhere, right? Right? Oh no, come on, bollocks game, what the hell? Are you telling me that there is no Molakbal shrine in here? Incredible. I give it for granted.
Can you? And I'm not I keep the forge running day and night, in case Lord Harkon needs anything.
I would have swear there was a... Oh, you know when Because there is no blood fountain. It's the blood fountain in front of the...
I hope you find life in the castle to be... I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever you might need.
I don't know, maybe I'm saying something stupid. I don't know.
I'll be going.
Seems to remember there being one with the coffins are. I didn't see it. Let me check here. No.
You're new here, so I'll explain this once. You feed from the thralls as much as you like. You kill them.
I really swear, like I was so sure about that. Let me check one more thing again, but like like the statue of Molakbal is not the shrine. That's interesting, I guess. Okay. Can I get every...
Fair enough.
no,
I am more than happy to buy or sell whatever...
No, where is the other one?
Oh, I'm sure I have some.
All right then.
This is ridiculous. I cannot go Molakbal. But I've done it in the past. I'm as crazy. Yeah, exactly. I've done it in the past. I went to Molakbal as soon as I went to Vampire Lord. What a weird... Huh. Man, we should try to go and kill the Talmor now to get the first piece of the armor.
I have kept my end of the bargain. Now, I expect you to keep yours. Can you feel the power of the ancient blood coursing through your veins?
Maybe once you get the chalice and the castle gets cleaned up, maybe at that point. Because here there is clearly nothing. Like, it would be visible. It's not something that you don't see, I think.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't
Like,
it?
the other place would be here, but no. What a shame being without the blessing, though. Like, the alternative is really to go to the college, but I mean, for now I don't care, because like it doesn't matter. For now it doesn't matter, it matters for later. Shall we try to do some Dunmer, see how it goes? Like, the problem with this castle is that inside the Dunmer, inside there is the special Dunmer mage, which is, I think it's a fire mage. So, yeah, not great. Are you serious? Are you serious? What? What? No, it's not bugged. That was awesome. Surely I'm not going to die, right? That would be really sad. Right.
You're dead.
Hell yeah! That's how you do it.
Nothing.
I'll end your miserable life. Must die.
Easy. There. There. Definitely there. Yeah.
I'll see you burn.
Wow, I missed every single shot. That was... That was incredible. That was so bad. All right. There we go. One more. I can't open the map. So, one is in Wolf School Cave. The Cuirass is in Blackreach. And one is in where the Razor thing is. Okay, yeah. It should be pretty easy to get all of them. Beyond. You don't need to do this.
Time to end this little game.
Here we go again. Except this time I don't have a place where I can hide. So I didn't have the last I don't have the last perks yet, perk yet. What? No. Wait, switched.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
I broke it. Holy moly. There we go. It's done. Problem is, now I really need to get the Molag Ball thingy, so... Enter. Before that, let's maybe restore our health. Alright. Let's see if I can get my blessing.
You'd have me do what? Join the college and rant about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from it. The way is dangerous, and I'll lead you across the
Let me give you a bit of even with the... If you're going to need live test subjects for your... I hope... let's just take a look, then.
All right. What? I never killed anybody. I mean, I guess technically I haven't killed anybody. It's not completely off.
Is someone there? Of course.
It's fine. All right. finally. So our movement is 111. Perfect. That's awesome. All right. I'll continue tomorrow, and we probably do. Not probably 100% do Bleakfall Barrow, Blackreach. Thanks for watching, folks, and hope to see you again. Bye bye.